Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. Hi, folks. This is Brian Anderson. I'm with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Miller, and it's the bodyguard in at the point guard position. And it's Omarui in at the 5. And these teams just getting out of the starting blocks on the season.
Funny, BA, because teams whose results last year finished off in places they thought they could have pushed themselves a little further tend to come out with a little bit more focus. And the sooner you can get to being sharp in the early part of the season, the more wins that you pile up. And that kind of confidence can really, really carry you a long way.
Here's P. Inside. Slim with the rebound. From deep. Not going to go that time. Here's Neal. Pass to the bodyguard. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Miller. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Here's Slim. Drains the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's P. To the inside. It's stolen away. Pass to Slim. Knocked loose. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's P. The rebound by Omarui. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Here's Sears. The three-pointer off the mark.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Here is Sears. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here's the bodyguard. Pass to Money. Now here's Miller. Three-pointer. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Now, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Into the lane. Sears. And that one drops.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. So both teams making some changes here. And it's time to give you a look at the top three-point shooting teams from a year ago.
Just tremendous accuracy from the three-point line last season. Instead of heaving up every opportunity and quick chance that they got, it was about ball movement and finding the open shooter.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Z. Six to shoot. Here's the bodyguard to halt the run. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Here's Sears, and he banks in the layup.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
The visitors with the ball. They trail by 7. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. The bodyguard, the pass to Miller. Here's Z. Misses off the right iron. Pass to Sears. This one for 3. Nails it from 3. Sears has got 7 points in the game.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Every trip up the floor gets more and more important.
Yes, indeed. They badly want to stop the bleeding here.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. .157 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Z. Tries the spin move. Shot clock at 6. Out to the right wing. Here's Black Hole. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. He's gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here is C. Pass to Stevenson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting 2.
That free throw no good. And he can't hit the second.
That's a strange trip because typically he's pretty much money from there.
Here's Z. It's hauled in by Nelson. .105 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Slim. No good on the triple. They haven't looked like themselves the last few possessions.
They haven't. This is when they really need to be patient and get a clean look.
Here's Black Hole. Still no points. Here's Z. Lets it go from deep. Can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Stevenson. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Over to the wing. Here's Z. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. They lead by 12. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Here's Nelson. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And it's T in at the 4-man position. Pass to Black Hole. Here's Neal. Oh, trying his luck from deep. It's hauled in by Nelson. Here's Miles. Launches a 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. And it's Black Hole in at the 5, down low. Neal gets the bucket.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Pass to Nelson. To the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Yeah, they couldn't do it in that one. Always a step slow in closing out the shooters and maybe even recognition of who was on the floor. Just not enough energy, and that's a tough way to win on the road.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Z. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Z's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Here's the pick. Fires for three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Pass to Black Hole. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. On Friday, and then on Sunday.
And that game against Memphis, that's one to mark on the schedule. It's their 5th game of the year, and we should start to see lineups get sorted out.
And he makes the first. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Slim misses. 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Z. Shot from the wing. That one's off. He's 1 for 6.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
Can't hit the corner three. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. No good on the three.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Pass to Slim. Here is Sears. 6 on the shot clock. No good from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's P. Still without a bucket. From downtown. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Outside Stevenson. Pass to Slim. Here's Nelson. Outside Stevenson. Here's Slim. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Here's Money. The bodyguard. The pass to Z. Miller outside. The three. Reed with the rebound. Shooting 44%. A pretty decent clip. A minute 31 left in the second. Pass to Stevenson. Back to Reed. Here's Slim to end the drought. Money grabs the miss.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Here's the bodyguard. 8 points in his last timeout. Miller outside. From about 16. Nice D from Reed. Miller's gone 1 for 4 from the field. The three is up. That's another miss. 1 for 7 in this contest. Here's P. Yet to see a basket. The shot by the bodyguard, no good. 29 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Outside Stevenson. Here's Slim. Pass to Reed. Here's Slim. Money grabs the miss. Money's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Leading by 8. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Coach Quinn Snyder. And, Coach, you're getting stops in the first half. What do you attribute to that?
Well, we're playing hard, scrambling, picking up our effort, trying to be precise and disciplined and talk, not resting on our laurels at any point.
Hopefully you can remain active on the defensive end in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. And, folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Thanks for joining us. Through the first half, there is still some work to do. And guys, I want to talk for a sec about the talent level in this league. In fact, I'd say it's never been better.
You sure about that, Ernie? I sense Shaq getting restless over there.
Hey, my mistake, big fella. Someone put crazy talk on the teleprompter. I was just, going along with it for giggles.
I'm not giggling, Ernie.
Come on, try it. Come on. I bet I can make you giggle.
I'm ticklish, Ernie. I'm ticklish. I don't want to worry about ticklish.
Come on. And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the home team.
They're doing a nice job of getting their feet wet in the paint. I like the aggression, powering it up and sending it down.
Hey, if you can get the ball in close, why settle? Invite the defense to stop it.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And it's Slim in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. Down low. Sears with the bucket. Sears has got 9.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's the bodyguard. Here's Miller. And a miss there on the triple.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Back to Reed. Nelson passes to Reed. Here's Sears. Pass to Slim. Shot clock at 5. Reed sets a screen. Here's Slim. He buries it from 3. Slim's got his second basket of the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Money. No points yet. To the middle. Miller can't get it to go. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
The shot. The shot by Sears, no good. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
P passes to the bodyguard. And here's Miller from the arc. He's off on that one.
Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. Here's the bodyguard to win the cold spell. That's short off the rim. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Slim. 6 points for him. Pass to Omarui. Jacks up a 3. Here's Nelson. And the 3 off target. Gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Here's the bodyguard. To the inside. Neal gets the bucket.
Now, lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride. So full speed, 2 points.
Pass to Slim. 4-3. Knocks it down from distance. Slim's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. So both teams changing it up here. Looking at our leaderboard here, last year the teams that made an art out of transitioning from defense to offense.
And whenever you turn the ball over against them, they pushed it right back at you. Last year, they were just merciless at exploiting teams whenever they made mistakes against them.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. See the pass to Blackhole. Miller outside. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Blackhole. That's good.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Here's Nelson. Pass to Sears. To the right side. Clock at 6. Puts up a three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Here's Z. Miller outside. Here's Z. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. Grant, some rookies come into the league with a ton of height. You've lived through that. How does it affect a young player?
Well, B.A., it can be overwhelming, and certainly it's a lot to endure. You're the focus of so much attention, and there are so many expectations. And with all the media these days, it's even more magnified and intense.
Here's Nelson. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points.
Well, his shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
Here's Money. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Out to the wing. Pass to Slim. There's 53 seconds left in the third. That one doesn't drop. Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Pass to Omarui. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3 ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
"11 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Money. With 1 on the clock. That shot missing. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 13. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. From 10 feet away. No good off the back of the rim.
And when he's this close, he's got to make it. The defense was pretty good, but just shouldn't miss that.
Up top, Reed. Pass to Slim. Let's go with a 3. The shot no good.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Pass to T. Here's Black Hole. Stevenson defending. 6 to shoot. Pulls up on the wing. Offensive rebound. From deep three-point land. Reed with the rebound. Shooting just 37% in the game. Out left to the wing. From the high post. The rebound by Black Hole. Black Hole's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to T. That's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Reed. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Back to Stevenson. Cashes it in from 11 feet. Got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Here's Z. From outside, off the mark.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Sears. Here's Slim. 6 on the shot clock. 19-footer. Connects. The jumper drops.
He was sitting back a little bit there in the first half, but feels like showtime now, and he's ready to put some major points up on the board.
Here's the bodyguard. Inside, here's Miller. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Here is Sears. Here's Nelson. Money grabs the miss.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Here's Neal. Reed defending. Miller outside. Pass to Neal. Shoots over Reed. It's hauled in by Nelson. Nelson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Omarui. Here's Slim. Can't hit from in close. A minute 39 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. The bodyguard. Pass to Money. Pass to Miller. To the paint. It's picked off. Here is Sears. As we know, Brent, experiencing some team drama is not an uncommon experience in the NBA.
Man, BA, as years went on and playing 7, 8, 9 seasons in the league, you almost started to invite some of that drama into the locker room. It's really a character builder, and it shows you that you care about what it is that you're doing. So the drama are always great lessons for how strong your team is going to be.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, really the standout element of this game tonight was his offense and his ability to get inside by cutting the defense to shreds, finding lanes, even making them, and relentlessly attacking the hoop.
Boy, once he got it going, the fans really got behind him. He picked up on that energy, and it seemed to get him going even more. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Second chance effort. Roberts with a rebound. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Outside Stevenson. Fades and shoots. No good. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Shot clock at 6. His first shot coming late. T, no good. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize. And so they get the victory here at home. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that about wraps it up. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. And time now to present our player of the game.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet?
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. Alongside Greg Anthony, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter, the Hall of Famer David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. And tonight, we'll be joined by the man with his finger on the pulse of the NBA, no one better than Shams Charania. Shams, it is so great to have you courtside with us.
Well, Kevin, thank you so much. Talking basketball is what and honestly, we were born to do, so let's do it.
And look at the guys by our side, man. We all love this game. Let's go right into it. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Nelson. He's out there with Reed. And it's Slim in at the shooting guard position. Smith is out there with Richmond. Then there's Slim. Then there's Scott. Here's Sears. Pass to Reed. Nelson outside. Here is Slim from deep. The offensive rebound out to the right wing. Here's Sears. Off target from the wing. Now here's Scott. Smith feeling it out a bit. With the teardrop, he takes it up and lays it in.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Pass to Slim. Now here's Reed. Shot from 16, and the bank shot is good.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
All right, Shams, I know you can't reveal all your secrets, but how do you develop relationships with your sources? The players, the agents, the GMs, the scouts all over the NBA.
It comes year after year. This has been something I've been doing for the better course of the last 15 years. So for me, it's about relationships, it's about daily communication, and making sure that I keep the trust, I keep the faith, and I keep a level of respect with everyone that I come across. Relationships are the name of the game, especially in the NBA.
Well, that's what I've heard about you. They trust you. So if they're going to confide, they know they can trust you. I would think that would be maybe the core of how you operate.
Trust and faith, and that develops early, not taking shortcuts. I'm very much for the long game.
Here's Sears. 9 points last game out. Pass to Omoruyi. Driving inside. Misses the baby hook.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here is Smith. Well, the latest CBA introducing the second apron, limiting Shams what teams above the cap can do. How does that new rule affect teams?
Decision makers tell me that they're very much keeping an eye on the second apron, not only of their team, but others, and teams that will have to shed salary because of the second apron and the amount of big contracts we're going to see teams give to players. You're going to see it at the top, but that may dwindle in the middle of their roster. But we will see a more competitive league because of these new CBA changes, and less of a chance of super teams and just more parity and dispersed talent.
Do you constantly read over some of these CBA agreements? I would assume that you do, to have a full understanding of terms like the apron, like we just talked about, or all the other things, the luxury tax, all the things that make deals possible.
It's one thing to have luxury tax, it's a whole nother animal now to have the second apron, and that certainly for teams that are deep in the second apron, that limits their ability to go make major trades, to be able to sign players for more than the minimum, and we're seeing that happen to at least 1 or 2 teams around the league right now. So how will that impact things? But certainly the CBA being 50, 60, 70 pages, that's something you pour through before every calendar year.
It is just fascinating. Wow. And now, here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that last season scored the most second-chance points in the NBA.
That's an effort stat for me. I mean, it shows you how hard this team works in the paint. They continue to pound the backboard.
Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Here's Omoruyi, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Hey, Shams, it seems like with these younger teams coming, we may be witnessing a transfer of power in the NBA. What do you think?
It's really due to the parity that we're seeing in the league, and we haven't seen this much parity in a really long time. It's wide open for teams in both conferences, in the East and West, to claim that top perch. We have to give the league a lot of credit. There's tons of parity.
Which I think is leading to expansion talk, correct? We've got so much talent right now, we can kind of let it ooze out a little bit to some other areas.
Certainly expansion, couple more teams in the league, but the league really loves where they're at now. And any given year, anyone can win.
Good on the second free throw. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Richmond outside. Here's Scott. Nelson with the rebound. Here is Slim. 11 points last game. Nelson outside. Here is Slim. 6 on the shot clock. And so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession. And Shams, I've always wondered, watching you, reading you, when did you first fall in love with the NBA? And when did you decide to cover it?
Really, when I was around 10, 11 years old, I grew up in Chicago right as the Bulls dynasty was starting. I wasn't quite old enough, but I was old enough to see some of those scrappy Bulls teams in the mid-2000s. And basketball was always a part of the national discourse, but also part of my life playing it, and then now being someone that's able to inform the audience and the public.
You know what? I'm looking up and down this table. I think we all feel the exact same way.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line. And you look at the way the league is moving now, Shams, are there less big trades than when you started or more?
Perhaps a little bit less, but listen, the league is trying to keep parity in this league and allow teams to be able to keep their homegrown stars. But there's always going to be plenty of interest, and that level of interest, not only from players from competing teams, but fans' interest, it's never been higher.
And there's never any hesitancy, right? If a team feels they can get better, for whatever reason and however they do it, I don't think there's any hesitancy to pulling the trigger.
Particularly when you're on the cusp of potentially winning a championship or competing, whether it's competing for the playoffs, competing for a title. If you can make one move that takes you from point A to point B, teams and general managers want to do it.
Well said. Here's Omoruyi. Pass to Nelson. Shoots over Scott. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
To the middle, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Pass to Omoruyi. Here is Nelson, defended by Scott. Unloads from 9 and misses it off the right side of the rim. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Smith for 3. Rebounded by Omoruyi. Gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Slim passes to Nelson. They get a hand on it. Here is Slim, guarded by Reed. Here's Slim. Can't hit the step-back jump shot. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Slim. The tray. And Nelson gets it to go. Nelson's got 5 now.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Scott. Last game he had 10 points. Smith for 3. Offensive rebound. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And, Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here is Slim. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Up by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
They've got Stevenson, and it's Sears in at the 1. And Smith launches it from deep. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
I'm not sure if anyone on the team has the green light from there. Definitely not him.
Well, that's the shot where if you make it, everything's fine. But if not, you're going to hear about it.
Hey, Shams, I know you're connected throughout the NBA into a lot of front offices, but have you ever thought about maybe shifting gears a little bit and working for a team?
There is always intrigue into something like that, Kevin, but I've seen how tough the environment can be, and honestly, it is really much more fun to be talking to you on this side of the media world and the media equation of the NBA. But listen, there's always intrigue with the front office.
And a lot of opportunities. I know you're looked at, but thank you for your honesty in that one.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Pass to Roberts. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Sears. Shot clock at 6. Now Stevenson. Here's Holloway. B pulls it in. To the inside. On Sunday, then on Wednesday. You know, Shams, I don't know how many kids grow up thinking they're going to be an NBA insider. But clearly that is something that you probably thought about at one time or another. Did you think that was going to be your path?
Kevin, I knew at the age of 16 years old what I wanted to do, and this path I wanted to take an insider for the NBA because I loved playing basketball, I loved writing, and I had a genuine passion for transactions, for the behind-the-scenes stories. So to be able to tell that story to the fans, I feel like I am one of the fans. That's why I feel like I can relate to the fans, and so that's what inspired me mostly to take this career path that I've taken.
You're so connected. It is a pleasure reading you and hearing you.
Kevin, appreciate you so much, and just know the stories will keep coming.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that really made their opposing teams earn their points a season ago.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
Has been terrific. 54% on the game. Pass to Slim. Here's B. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Stevenson. Going inside, so they take the lead.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Smith with it. He's got 8. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Hey, Shams, no one is keyed on the league like you. Is there an under-the-radar trend that you're seeing around the NBA, or the next thing that you're anticipating may happen with the way the league will sway one way or the other?
Talking to executives around the league, it's clear that length has been very important, but having players that do multiple things and are versatile, that is of the utmost importance right now. We saw what happened with the Celtics winning a championship this year. I think that certainly is going to have an impact on how teams are going to build moving forward. Like the Celtics, you want to have players, 3 to 5 players that are playing heavy minutes for you, that are doing everything out there on the floor, not just one particular move.
Now, here is Smith. 9 points last game. Pass to Slim. Out to Smith. 5 to shoot. From the top of the key. And it's Smith again missing. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Stevenson outside. Here's Sears, covered by Smith. Sears' shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Primetime. Scoreless thus far. Smith on the wing. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. .139 left here in the second. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. 1:25 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to B. Here is Slim. Just 5 on the clock. Richmond outside. From past the arc. Rebounded by Omoruyi. Omoruyi's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Shams, what an absolute delight it has been having you courtside with all of us tonight. Thank you so much for taking time to join us. It has been a true pleasure.
Thanks so much for the invite. I can't wait to do it again sometime. I'm honored. I'm privileged.
Oh, we are going to hold you to that. Thank you again. And what a treat it was to have Shams stop by. He's definitely become part of the fabric of the NBA.
Yeah, and I'll say this. You won't meet a harder worker in terms of NBA coverage. Shams has amazing dedication to his craft.
Pass to Richmond. Over Reed. No good off the front iron. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Here's Holloway. Still scoreless. Lets it go from 11. B pulls it in. B's got 4 rebounds in this game. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Leading by just 1. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Here with Quinn Snyder. Coach, are you getting the kind of shots that you want offensively?
They're speeding us up a little bit, and we're making a few mistakes, turning the ball over, some reads, but just need to relax and go ahead and take them. I know we want to make them, so shoot them.
That's never a problem with your squad. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
It is a wonderful night for basketball and a wonderful time to get a quick, wonderful rundown of how the wonderful West looks early on in this wonderful season. Is that too many wonderfuls?
No, you're wonderful.
You take a look at the home team, they've been one of the bigger disappointments so far in the early goings. Some people thought they might be an elite team, and we haven't seen that at all. But the good news is there's still plenty of room and time to turn it around. Playing well on the road can be very difficult. They're doing a good job despite the challenges.
Away from home, they aren't letting the crowd get into their heads. In fact, they've looked comfortable at times. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Cowboy really making the difference here.
We've definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
We've got some talented defensive big men in the league today, Coach. But in your opinion, who would you say is the best rim protector?
Well, Kevin, I would have said Rudy Gobert because people didn't even want to go to the rim and challenge him. Right. Anthony Davis is great. But I'm telling you, the young guy, Victor Wembanyama, I think is the best we've got now.
Isn't he something else, Stan? We've never seen anything like him.
We never have, and I'm not sure we ever will again.
Slim is out there with Scott. Then it's Smith. Then it's Richmond. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. And 43% from the floor. Outside, Scott. Screen by Smith. Takes a three. Connects from three-point range. Scott's got 5 men.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Inside. Nelson kicks to Reed. Reed with a screen on Richmond. And so the ball's out of bounds. Reed touched it last. Here's the 2K leaderboard with last season's best free throw shooting teams.
Collectively, I mean, they had an amazing year at the free throw line. Sometimes free throw shooting can be contagious. And it seemed like everyone on their team had the hot hand.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Outside, Scott. For three. No good on the shot. Being under 40% all in all for the game. With the drive. Slim. Good. Slim's got his second basket.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. .90 seconds now into the second half. Outside, Scott. Richmond outside. Smith outside. Puts up a three. That's a sixth field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Now, here's Reed. to the paint.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
It's so easy, Coach, to highlight the athleticism, but there's certainly a mental aspect to the game as well. And I know you value that as a coach.
You can never, Kevin, overestimate how important intelligence is. I was in the NBA, or have been around the NBA for 30 years, and I have never seen one really good player who wasn't really smart.
Free throw drops for Nelson. Both free throws good for Nelson.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Smith outside. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Omoruyi. Here's Nelson. Richmond with the rebound.
Not a great start to the second half. Just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
Smith on the wing. 18 points for him. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Shooting 2.
That one is off. He's checked in for Scott. He hits the second from the line. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Omoruyi. B pulls it in. B's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Smith. That shot misses. Good D by Stevenson. Gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. A very slow start offensively. Count that one. Reeves got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Smith left side. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Smith's got 8 points here in this quarter. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Pass to Slim. 3-pointer. Hits it from 3-point range.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And the home team has possession. It's a one-point game. Down low, here's B, and it's blocked by Stevenson. Richmond with the rebound. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Glover the pass to Primetime. To the middle, here's B, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Here is Slim. He's got 7. Not 3 off the mark. Here's Richmond. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Now Reed. He's got 6. Here is Slim. 5 on the clock. Shoots. B pulls it in. B's got his 6th rebound on the night. Richmond outside. The 11-footer. Pass to Primetime. Lets it go from deep. Can't hit that one. Here's Holloway. Shoots. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. They're up by 1. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
Three-tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Stevenson, and it's Sears in at the point. Pass to Holloway. Here's the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Now, here is Smith. Drops it in from 11 feet. Smith's got 10 points here in the second half.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
That one goes in.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Now, here is Smith. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Both teams will make substitutions. Puts it up off the inbound. And it's Smith again missing. And around 41% on the night. Here's Sears. Pass to Holloway. No one near him. B pulls it in. B's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Here's Glover. Here's Smith. That's tipped. Stolen by Stevenson. Pushing it up. And he knocks down the first one.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Both free throws good from Reed. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, during that break, Eric Spoelstra had some words for his team. Now, Coach was still pretty positive. He told his guys a handful of shots completely changes this game. Just a few good minutes, and we're right there. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And it's Smith missing.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Pass to Holloway. Here's Sears, covered by Smith. No good from outside.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through. Smith's got 25 points.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
From outside the arc, cracks in the tray. Smith's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, he's going back to the arc. He might be building some momentum from range here in the second half.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's Sears. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Pass to Slim. Back to Nelson. Just 4 to shoot. And Sears gets it to go. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Right wing. Here is Slim. Lets it go. The kick out to Scott. Over Nelson. They get it again. Pass to Scott. Back to Richmond. That's a 2 from Smith. And finally they hit one. Smith's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Here's Sears. The 3. That shot missing. Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Pass to Nelson. Here's Slim. Good. And a nice assist from Nelson. 9 points for Slim.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
The 3, Richmond. Rebounded by Omorugi. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
The pedestrian, 36% in the fourth quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late. Scott finds Smith. A shake. And that's 2 points on the layup. Smith's got 32 points in the game.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Here is Slim. Fires for 3. Doesn't go that time. Pass to Smith. Tries from 10. Misses off the left iron. Reed with it. Now Smith defending. Here is Slim. Beyond the arc. They get the rebound. There's a good screen. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
.23 seconds left in the fourth, and that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really won. He's got one more, though. And the second of 2 is good. That will put them up by 2. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Pass to Nelson. Bounce pass from Reed. Here is Slim. They set the pick. Over to the wing. Here's Sears. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to overtime, but they come up empty-handed. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You got to love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's going to happen. How is this thing going to play out?
And that'll do it, folks. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Cowboy.
welcome and thanks for joining 2K Sports for a Friday night full of NBA action. Brian Anderson with you, Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the fourth member of our team, Allie LaForce. A look at the opening lineup for Florida. And it's Silk in at the four-man position. Grant, one thing these teams have in common, they are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
Now Nembhard. Pass to Hickman. Takes the three. That one is off. Florida with the ball. Here's Big Daddy. Martin outside. Here's Big Daddy. And he buries his first look.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Pass to Hickman. He shoots it. Can't get it to drop. Martin outside. Here's Big Daddy. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Martin with the bucket.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
Here's Hickman. To the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
Pass to Silk. To the middle. Misses the baby hook. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Hickman. Fires from deep. The rebound by Silk. Here's Big Daddy. He's guarded by Nembhard. Florida with the ball. It's Martin on the wing. Launches it. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Martin's gone 1 for 3 on the night. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. To the wing, right side. Pass to Freak, 6 to shoot. Off the mark there with a 3. Nembhard outside.
The officials were right on top of that one.
No good on that one. You know, Grant, for players that move to a new team in the offseason, have they had enough time to get adjusted?
Well, you know, B.A., it depends. Some guys blend right into a new squad, but for others, it takes a lot of repetition to get a feel for your teammates.
And it's tied up with that one. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to T. Here's Silk. 6 on the shot clock. And there's a pick. The shot from 20 feet out. Freak can't hit.
Boy, defense nowhere to be found, and neither was his shot at that time.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Nembhard outside. The three. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. For Florida, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. T passes to Big Daddy. Here's Freak. He's scoreless. And that one's good.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
Gone 1 of 5 to start things off. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first. There's the three. Nembhard, good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Big Daddy. Here's Freak. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. From behind the arc. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And going against Florida, this their first meeting of the year. All right, a moment now to bring up last season's top rebounding teams.
And both of these teams really impressed when it came to rebounding the ball last year. That level of physicality and hustle is always great to see.
.55 seconds left in the first quarter. And he drives in. Tipped.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Two of the core components of team basketball, setting good screens and using them well.
Florida shooting their first free throw of the night here. Gone only 2 of 6 from the field. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. There's a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebound Florida. From deep three-point range, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Florida out in front. They lead by 5. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from Florida, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Florida leading by 5. Taking a look at Florida, and it's D in at the 2. Martin outside. Here's D. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Clock at 6. And he goes in for the dunk.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's Battle. 15 in his last outing. The shot's good.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Inside, here's the chosen one. Huff pulls it in. Here's Hickman. 9 points for him in his last game. There's the triple. Rebound Florida. And that's a 1-game homestand for the club. Pass to Martin. To the wing on the left. Here's the chosen one. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Huff can't get it to go.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Battle. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Battle's got 4 points now in the quarter. Florida leading by 5. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Both teams will make substitutions. Florida with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Here's D. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Hickman. They set the pick. 5 to shoot. Knocks down the triple. Hickman's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Big Daddy. Puts it up. Huff pulls it in. Pass to Battle. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Here's Big Daddy. He's guarded by Nembhard. Here's D. Tries again. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Florida shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he drops the first. Both teams deciding to change it up. It's both from the stripe.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And he's going for the oop here. Throw it down on the lob.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to T. Here's Freak. Here's Silk. 3-pointer, no good. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. For Florida, they've got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Down low. Here's Silk. Misses the baby hook. 1:29 left in the second period. Crafty move. No good. That would have tied it.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Big Daddy's shot is good.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
So both teams making some changes here. And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams.
Well, last year, they were tremendous at the line. A very fundamentally sound team shooting-wise.
A minute 9 left to play in the first half. And here's a look at what's coming up for Florida on Sunday and then on Saturday. .105 left in the first half. Over to the left wing. Pass to Martin. Fires the three. And again, it's Florida from deep.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Here's Battle. He's got 6.
Well, that's 2 fouls on him early. He'll have to be careful not to pick up another one.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the second quarter. 5 on the clock. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Pass to Freak. Martin a screen. Fires the three. And it's Battle with a rebound. To the middle. And here's Nembhard. Off with the layup. And so it's Florida leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
All right, thanks. Tibbs, what'd you think about the way this team defended in the first half?
Well, not bad, but we have to sustain it for the entire game. They put a lot of pressure on you. We got to make sure we're containing their dribble penetration, and then we got to react on challenge shots.
The expectations are high for the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
Hello, folks. The first half is in the books, and we've got a lead on the scoreboard.
I love the depth of this team, man. Their subs have been huge tonight, giving them a scoring punch that they've needed most.
And credit their coach for a rather liberal substitution pattern. He mixed and matched beautifully in that first half. All right, guys, let's swing it over and see what the fans have been posting. Here's a question for Shaq from Denzel MVP. He wants to know, big fella, do you think you would have made the NBA if you were 1 foot shorter?
Wait, hold on. I already know what Shaq's going to say. So I'll jump in and say it wrong. No. With that shooting form, no. Not with that.
Kenny, of course I would have. Not only that, I'd still dominate. I would have played big and taken you to the post, little man.
Well, you can't be 6'1" and posting up guards in the NBA. Come on, man. Be serious.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Florida leading by 6. Pass to Freak. Martin outside. Here's Big Daddy. Soft touch off the glass. Big Daddy's gotten his third basket of the night.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And for Florida, and it's Silk in at power forward. The shot by Nembhard, no good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Pass to Freak from outside the arc. The rebound by Nembhard.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here, and he drops it in from the low post.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Here's Big Daddy. 7 points in the game. Elbow shot, and he knocks the jumper down. Big Daddy's got 4 points in the quarter.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Rebound Florida. Silk's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Big Daddy. He's guarded by Nembhard. It's deflected. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Hickman. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Florida leading by 8. Here's Big Daddy. 9 points in the game. Here's the 3. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Nembhard, the pass to Hickman. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Silk. Here's Freak to the paint. Here's Martin. Off target at the rim. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Back to Nembhard. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And the first one at the line is good. So both teams changing it up here. And that's good as he hits both shots.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Silk. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Back to Nembhard. Here's Hickman. They set the pick. Drills it from deep. Hickman's got 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Florida.
What a performance for beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
I think the other thing they've done exceptionally well tonight is shoot the mid-range and take advantage of those opportunities. Anytime they're given a look, they have delivered.
He misses the free throw. Florida making a switch here. And he's good on the second. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Takes it inside, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
1:33 left in the third quarter. The 11-footer. Huff pulls it in. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. To the left side wing. Pass to Nembhard. 6 on the shot clock. Low block shot. No good off the glass. Florida leading by 4. Here's D. Inside. Here's Silk. Nails the baby hook.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
41 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Battle. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Pass to T. To the inside. Here's Silk. The 3 ball. D can't get it to go. Nembhard outside. For 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Florida out in front, leading by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And we take a listen in now to Tom Thibodeau on a recent huddle.
Don't hold on to the ball. Keep the ball moving. Side to side. Set better screens. Get your hands active. Get some deflection. You got to do more than one thing. Do more than one thing.
Well, it's clear Coach Tibbs wants more activity, demanding it there.
And you can't blame him. I mean, he knows how crucial ball movement and energy is on both ends.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Taking a look at Florida. Pass to D. Fires it from 18. And he can't get that one.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Here's Battle. Rebound Florida. They've led by as many as 11. Inside. Here's T. No good with a layup. Shooting only 42%. Right wing. 4th quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Got a piece of it. To the left wing. D, the pass to the chosen one. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's D. From 9 feet out. They swipe it. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Pass to Battle. And there's the screen. Takes a 3. Florida leading by 6. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Freak. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Here's T. He's guarded by Nembhard. And here they come. Shot blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Martin, he's checked in for Florida. And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Will Hardy was going over with his team. And they were blunt with their team, telling them if they want to win, the comeback has to start right now. They can't waste any possessions. Plus, they told the players, we need some stops. A very direct way to communicate, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And if you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pass to Silk. Here's Silk. Martin, the pass to Freak. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 4th quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Pass to Hickman. Lets the 3 fly. Pure from 3-point range.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Big Daddy. Florida with another miss. Gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the 4th. Out to the right wing. And it goes straight through with a swish. Now just a 3-point Florida lead.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Big Daddy. Florida with another miss. Here's Hickman. can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Big Daddy. Hits the trifecta.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Here's Nembhard. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Big Daddy. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. .119 left in the final quarter. Here's Hickman. Nembhard left side. There's a screen. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Well, Florida's shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. Here's Big Daddy. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Hickman. The three is up. No good there.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Freak passes to Martin. Here's Big Daddy. Down low. 6 to shoot. Silk. And he jams it home with authority.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Beyond the arc. The shot off that time. And so Florida takes the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And time to present our player of the game.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. Hunter is out there with the Beast, and it's the Natural, then it's T, and it's the Mayor in at the center, filling out the middle. And for Florida, they've got Martin. Big Daddy is out there with Freak, then it's Silk, and it's Silk in at the four-man position. And his teams establish chemistry in the early part of the season. Brent, what are some of the keys?
Well, on the court, really it is about the coaches defining roles. And anytime you get players who buy into those roles in the early part of a year, it's a support system for what the star guys have to do. It builds a ton of confidence and the connectivity that coaching staffs know will lead them ultimately to a team that can compete in the playoffs.
Three-pointer, Martin hits the three-point bomb.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, no question. When he is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor, it is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. Pass to Big Daddy. And a miss there on the triple. The Mayor passes to the Beast. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Here's the Mayor, and he uses the glass on the layup.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Pass to Silk. Freak kicks to Martin. Here's Silk. 6 to shoot. Big Daddy, that's good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's the Mayor. His last outing, he had 8 points. No good on the triple. Pass to Silk. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Big Daddy. You saw him with 19 points his last outing.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's the Mayor. Can't connect from short range. Now here's Freak. Defense right on him. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. Fires at the elbow. In deep, Hunter drops it in. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Silk. Buries it down low. Here's T. Here's the Beast. Here's the Mayor. Shot clock at 5. Count it. The Mayor's got his second basket of the night.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
The Big Daddy passes to Silk. Now Freak. Off target from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Hunter. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. For Florida, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Here's Richard. And the natural pulls it down. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Pass to T. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Shoot 2.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
He was able to tie it up. He has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
Pass to D. Rob. Here's McKnight, and it's blocked. Here's D, defended by Foster, and it's D missing. And here's Anderson for 3. And it's Florida with the rebound.
And it's just never easy to get stops in this league, but they had a smart game plan defensively, and I felt like that was the difference.
Well, good defensive game plan and then carrying it out for 48 minutes. That really helped them out in that last game.
Here's Champ following the three-point basket by Florida. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Inside, Silk, nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Here's T. Pass to Foster. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. We've got 33 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Silk. To the right side. Here's T. Still yet to score. Clock at 4. Here's Silk. Banked in off the glass.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Anderson. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Florida leads by 3. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Florida.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
We've got the beast. Foster is out there with Anderson. Then there's Champ. And he lobs it up. It's not going to go for him.
And that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players react. You just, oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Here's T. No good with the layup. Now Foster. Pass to the Beast. Offline with his three.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's D. Lets it go with a three. The rebound by Anderson. Shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Martin with the bucket.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Pass to the Beast. The good-looking shot from the wing. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And Champ gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. So it's Florida now. Pass to D. Lets the three fly. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Martin's got the lead up to 3 now for Florida.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Here's Champ. Just 5 to shoot. A chosen one with the rebound. Florida leading by 3. To the paint. Here's T. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to the Beast. Kept alive. Now Foster. Here's the Beast. Now Foster. On deep. A chosen one with the rebound. The chosen one's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's D. And just over 3. To the inside. Here's the chosen one. It's blocked. And here's Anderson. Pass to Foster. Here's the screen. The Beast passes to Anderson. And it's Florida with the rebound. The chosen one's got 5 rebounds tonight. 1:43 left in the first half. Launches it. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Here's the Beast. 1:15 left in the second quarter. Here's the screen. To stop the drought. Out of bounds. Florida takes possession. And here's what the schedule for Florida looks like. On Saturday and then on Tuesday.
And that game against Houston, it's the 8th time they'll take the floor in this fledgling season. They'll be prepared for a tough one there.
Florida leading by 5. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to talk to his guys.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
This break in the action, we can show you the teams that had the most rebounds last season.
And you have to be impressed if you look at the rebounding numbers from last season. They ran a number of guys to the glass, which led to plenty of second chance opportunities.
.102 left in the first half of the game. And the basket by Silk.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's the natural. Nothing on the board. And it's Foster missing.
And we haven't seen them get to the line as much here in the second quarter. They might be settling a tad too much offensively.
And it's Big Daddy missing. Being about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. T's shot is good. 30 seconds left to play in the first half. Outside, Martin. Inside. Big Daddy, that's good. Big Daddy's got the lead up to 7 now for Florida.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Here's T. Pass to the mayor. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. And so it's Florida, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've been playing some ferocious defense. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. With J.B. Bickerstaff, coach, what will be the areas of emphasis on defense in the second half?
Well, we got to do a much better job just being physical, fighting them deep down in the post. We got to be very aggressive early, not letting them get deep post catches, make them have to kick the basketball out, not take those easy buckets.
That is doing your work early, and we'll see if you can do it in the second half. Thanks, Coach. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
And thank you for joining us. As with 2 quarters in the books, it's looking good.
Offensively, they can post you, drive it, run cutters. They're living large in that painted area.
And the defense has tried to pack it in a little, but those guys just keep coming.
And now let's take a glimpse at some of the games on the upcoming schedule.
Well, right now for Florida, you expect this game to go down to the wire, and if it does, it'll be good for the coaches to see who performs well late in a tight game.
Invaluable information, no doubt. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Silk is out there with Silk, and it's Big Daddy. Then it's Martin, and it's Freak in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. Florida leading by 7. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Pass to the natural. Pulls up. Gets an open look and hits. T's got 5. Here's Big Daddy. Here's Silk. To the middle. Here's Big Daddy. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Florida shooting their first free throws of this game.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Pass to T. Here's the natural. Clock at 6. McKnight. An absolute bomb from three-point range. T's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I do so enjoy watching a bounce pass executed that perfectly.
Here's Silk. 6 points for him. Here's Big Daddy, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Florida shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. McKnight, the pass to the Beast. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
All the officials are all over that one.
This is his first free throw of the game. The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Florida leading by 4. Outside, Martin. Pass to Big Daddy. Hunter grabs the miss. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's T.
Come to me, come to me.
There's a screen. Back to Hunter. Here's McKnight. A three-pointer off the mark. Outside, Martin. Pass to Big Daddy. Makes it off the glass. Big Daddy's got 6 points in the quarter.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Now, here's Hunter. Here's T. Got a piece of it. Now here's Freak. Hasn't made one yet. There's the triple. Drills it from outside. And it's a 9-point Florida lead.
Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And stolen by Freak. Pass to Big Daddy. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Champs checked in for Hunter. With a break in the action, we go to the 2K leaderboard. See the teams that excelled at slowing the pace down a campaign ago.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
Come around.
Here's the natural. No scoring in this one. The Mayor, no good.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Pass to Silk. Here's Silk. He has 6. Shakes him. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Here's T. The Mayor passes to the Beast. Tipped away. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's the natural. No good, unable to end this run. Florida leading by 11. Pass to D. To the paint. Here's Silk. Here's D. A three-pointer, no good. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. Champ's shot is off. For Florida, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. To the wing on the left. Pass to D. Shoots it up. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. D's got his first 2 points. Being about 33%, not happy with their play on that end. To the left side wing. Here's the Mayor. There's the 3. Cans it from downtown. The Mayor's got 9 points.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
There's 18 seconds left here in the third quarter. Pass to Silk. That one off the back iron and out. Unloads. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
And so it's Florida in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be right back after this. Now let's hear what Coach Tom Thibodeau was reviewing with his team in the huddle.
Defensively, make sure we're all getting rebounded. No second shot. In transition, everyone talking. No open threes in transition.
And Tom Thibodeau wanting his team to pay particular attention to certain areas of their defense.
Yeah, taking care of the defensive boards, allowing no easy baskets on the fast break. These are key elements in terms of you having success.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And the shot is good.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Out to the right wing. Here's the Beast. No good from the wing.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Clearly a foul.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. No good on the second free throw.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
Plenty of space. Right through the cylinder that time. All net. Florida leading by 9. Here's D. Fires from the wing. Tries again. And the Beast pulls it down. Shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Here's Foster. Plays it up and banks it in.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. 6 to shoot. Floats one up. Here's the chosen one, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
It's stolen. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Pass to D. A 3-ball. And they get it back. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Florida needs to get off a shot. T's shot is good.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. A platoon swap here for Florida. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. During that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. Now, he asked for one thing, intensity. He said, I need you to crank it up to 11 out there. That's how we turn it around. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. The natural, the pass to Hunter. Here's the Beast, down low. Count that one. The Florida lead has been cut down now to just 9 in the basket from McKnight.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Freak passes to Big Daddy. Here's Silk. It's rebounded by the Mayor. The Mayor's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to the natural. Here's the Mayor. Off target from three-point range.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Here's Big Daddy. From downtown, it's rebounded by the Mayor.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Florida leading by 9. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Silk. Florida moving that ball around. They set the screen. Drains it from beyond the arc. And Florida leads by 12. 1:30 left in the fourth quarter. The Mayor, no good. For Florida, they've gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Pass to Martin. Here's Silk. 6 on the shot clock. Silk passes to Big Daddy. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Big Daddy's got the lead up to 14 now for Florida.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Florida.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And every win important, and this one will go down as win number 3. And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Big Daddy.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
The Mayor, no good. And Florida with the possession. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. So we see Florida taking the W here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they built off that edge of being here and play with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Big Daddy.
Coming up next, they bank on preparation, focus, and sheer will. Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. Tip-off in just a moment. All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Jackson, and it's the Magician in at the 2. And it's Slim in at the 2 guard. And both backcourts in this one stand cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. Here's Skinny. Out left to the wing, the waiter. And it's off from three-point range. Here is Sears. Oh, and Jackson with the block. The Magician, pass to Jefferson. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Pass to Omarui. Here's Slim. Offline with a 3. Here's the waiter. Reed defending. The waiter. Pass to the Magician. Pulls it. Counted. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Pass to Slim. There's the triple. Jefferson grabs the miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Here's Nelson. Pass to Sears. To the paint.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Pass to Jefferson. Here's Skinny. There's the 3. No luck on that one. Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Here's Slim. 9 points for him in his last game. Buries it from 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Jackson. Here's the Magician. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. The Magician's got 8.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And right here, the 2K leaderboard shows us which teams made the most of their second chance opportunities last year.
Both of these teams took the second chance opportunities they got last year.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Omarui. Uses the glass on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Skinny. Here's the waiter. And the ball goes out of play following the shot. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Pass to Houdini. Shot clock at 6. And that one's good. The Magician. The Magician's got 11 points.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Here's Slim. He's got 5. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Spins. Pass to Sears. Second chance shot. And the shot no good. A bit short. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. To the middle. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Nelson. Down low. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. Pass to Houdini. 1:43 left in the first. Count it.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
There's 1:34 left in the first quarter here. Here's Slim. Lets it go from deep. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's Skinny. 1:19 left to play in the first. No good from the wing. Gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Here's Stevenson. On target from about 13 feet.
What makes this big so effective is how skilled he is. He can harm you in many different ways.
Pass to the Magician. Pulls it from the top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks it. The Magician's got 13.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Here's Nelson. To the inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. They set the screen. First free throw is good. Good on both. 27 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Miles. Three-pointer off the mark. gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Good from Jones. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Here's Miles. The 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. They lead by 7. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
And it's Skinny in at the point guard position. No problems knocking that one down. Shooting only 36% so far in this game. The 3 is up. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Releases from 15. It's hauled in by Nelson. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. They set a pick. Just 5 on the clock. Have the space there, but it's offline.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Inside, here's Houdini. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Miles. There's a screen. 5 on the clock. From deep. Jefferson grabs the miss.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
It home from three-point land.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. While we have a moment, let's check out the highest scoring teams in the league last season.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside Jones. Here's Skinny. Pass to Jefferson. Here's the Magician. 4-3. Stevenson with a rebound. Got it. Good job in the low post. Stevenson's gotten his second bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's the Magician. 15 points in the game. Outside Jones. They set a pick from deep. Doesn't go that time. Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Pass to Slim. This one for 3. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Outside Jones. Here's Skinny. Lets it go. Sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
He's turned it on here in the second quarter, getting his offensive game on track.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. To the wing, right side. Here is Sears, defended by Jones. Clock at 6. Pass to Roberts. Here's Sears. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the first half. Here's Slim. The 3-ball. Gets the 3-ball to go. Slim's got 11.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Pass to the waiter. Here's the Magician. 15 points in the game.
After nailing 3 trays to start this game, he's gone silent here in the second quarter.
Here is Sears. Outside Stevenson. From outside the arc. Here's Skinny. He has 6. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Jefferson. "19 seconds left in the first half. There's a screen. Skinny passes to the waiter. 4 on the clock. Here's Skinny. The offensive rebound. Jackson missed inside. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Hi, everybody. We've got your favorite segment on tap as we check out how the Eastern Conference is shaping up.
You take a look at the home team, they've had some hiccups early on, but I don't think that takes away from the potential of this team. With their talent and coaching, they could easily mount a challenge for the top spot before it's over.
I like to see them take it inside, man. Too many threes, too many wild threes. Got to tighten it up.
Yeah, lots of volume from out there, but poor efficiency. That's been their Achilles heel. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Shooting just under 40% from the field, and it's Slim in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. The shot by Sears, no good. Shooting just under 40% from the field. Pass to Jackson. Here's the waiter. Here's Jefferson. 6 to shoot. Here's the waiter. Gets the 3 to fall. The waiter's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Reed. To the paint. Picked it out of midair. Driving inside, and the bucket is good. Skinny's got 8 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Nelson. Fires the 3. Jefferson grabs the miss. Jefferson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's the magician. Reed with the rebound. Pass to Sears. Back to Reed. And it just seems like shelf life for head coaches gets shorter and shorter. Stan, even winning coaches aren't safe.
Yeah, even the teams in the top 2 or 3 of their conference are sometimes opting to make a change. In that kind of environment, it's a challenge to coach with any real authority.
Here's the waiter. The rebound by Omarui. Omorui's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here is Sears, and there's a pick for the lead. He can't get it to go.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the 3rd quarter.
Here's the waiter. Pass to Skinny from downtown. The rebound by Omoruyi.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here is Sears. From behind the arc. And there's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to the waiter. Jackson with it. Here's Skinny. It's hauled in by Nelson. Nelson's got 4 rebounds now.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back. They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the 3rd quarter.
Skinny passes to Houdini. Pass to the Magician. Fires for 3. And the 3-pointer goes. The Magician's got 18 points in the game.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances. Really using his head.
Here's Slim. Here is Sears. Shot clock at 5. Here's Nelson. Houdini grabs a board. Gone 3 of 7 here in this 3rd quarter. Here's the Magician. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Here's Slim. He's got 11. From the top of the key. That shot off the mark. Gone 4 of 8 in the 3rd. Pass to the Magician. Here's Houdini. And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that 3rd quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. So both teams making some changes here. Here is Sears. 1:16 left in the third quarter. Nelson passes to Stevenson. Can they get it? And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. And so he hits both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Right wing. From 18 feet away. That's good on the jumper.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like they left their defense in the locker room when they came back out.
Pass to Nelson. Here is Sears. Stevenson up top. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Stevenson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Houdini. And no good. Gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. They set the pick. Pass to Nelson. And here's Stevenson. 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. On target from range. He's got 6. Here's the waiter. A deep 3. The shot comes out.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with a 3 of his own.
The third quarter comes to a close. They lead by 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And it's Jay in at the 3 slot. And there's the screen. Here's the magician. No good with the triple. Shooting just 38% for this game so far. Stevenson on the wing. Stevenson with a screen on Jones. Jefferson grabs the miss. Shooting only 42%. Now here's Jones. Pass to the magician. Lets a floater go. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, there's the alley. Left side Jones. Here's the magician. Lets the 3 fly. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
Pass to Slim. Final quarter of play. About a minute and a half off the clock. gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Jones feels it out. Here's the Magician. Fires the 3. Counted from distance. The Magicians got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And when it comes to the 3, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
Here's Slim. They grab their own miss. Stevenson's shot is good.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He implored his team to use the clock. He said the clock is our friend. No need to rush things unless they give us a free one. Let's squeeze them out of this game. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Jefferson. Pass to Jackson. Here's Skinny. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's the Magician. The rebound by Omarui. Omarui's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Offensive board. Reed, good.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Pass to the waiter. 3-pointer. The rebound by Omarui. Omarui's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
Here's Nelson. The waiter with a rebound.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
The Magician, pass to the waiter. Here's the Magician. For 3, fires in the triple. The Magician's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. That free throw misses. Good on the second one. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Slim. Pass to Sears. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 sinks the tray.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Shooting about 43% since the fourth quarter began. Driving to the basket, the Magician. Pass to Skinny. Here's Jefferson. Inside. Here's the waiter. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Slim. The shot that time not on target. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Pass to Skinny. Here's the Magician. 3-pointer. The rebound by Omarui. Here's Slim. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Shooting an average of 43% from the floor. The Magician misses. 44 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Slim. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. He hits the first one, and that trims the lead to 6. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
And an intentional foul right there. There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Skinny from the arc. It's hauled in by Nelson. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Here's Sears. Off target with the three. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Shooting two.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he's able to hit the second one. And that increases the lead to 6. And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
They need to answer fast.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from 3, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work with.
"17 seconds left in the game. Here's Slim. The rebound by Jackson. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Shooting two.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. And so they foul intentionally.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 9-point game here.
And that'll just about do it. coming through at the line in a big spot.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get ready. But once they take the floor, they're one single unit. Welcome, basketball fans, to a very special Veterans Day edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and we'll have David Aldridge filling us in from the sideline on Thursday, then on Sunday.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Miller, P out there with the bodyguard, and there's Money. And it's Neal in at the small forward position. We've got Z. Rain Man is out there with the bodyguard. Then it's D, and it's Lanier in at the shooting guard. Well, here we are, Greg, at the very start of the season, and many teams are still figuring things out.
And Kevin, you can't take any of these lineups as final just yet. Coaches might keep trying some new things, tinkering a little bit, and these teams are very much works in progress.
Now here's Neal. T right on him. They set the pick. Pass to Money. Here's the bodyguard. Shot clock at 5. The bodyguard grabs the board. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Lanier. Here's Milicic. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Here's the bodyguard. We're about 1 minute into the first. Pass to Miller. Here's P. Here's the bodyguard. It's good from long range.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Lanier. Here's D. Off target with his 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. It's blocked. Pass to Lanier. Here's the bodyguard. Here's Z. Oh, good on the 3. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Now Neal. Here's Money. And the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. While we have the time, let's take a look at last season's best transition teams.
I mean, this is such a tough team to deal with. You see the numbers. They would just push the ball at every opportunity.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Z. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The visitors with the ball.
Hey, they had their opportunities, but let's face it, they choked from the line. Hard to win that way on the road.
Hey, knocking down free throws in a hostile environment is really about the battle of the mind.
Here's the bodyguard to the paint. Here's money, and that one is hammered home.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Pass to Lanier. Here's Z. D passes to Lanier. Fires from deep. Money with the rebound. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Now Miller. Here's money. Pocket 6. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Jay's checked in for deep. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Gone 2 of 6 from the field. Pass to Lanier. Here's Jay, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Here's money. Miller outside. Here's money. Shot clock at 6. Offline from the high post. Here's Z. Last game he had 10 points. Pass to Milicic. Here's Jay. No good with the triple. There's 1:26 left here in the first quarter. And in this first quarter, around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Here's Z. Misses the 3.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
58 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to the bodyguard. And it's off from 3-point range. Gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Here's Z. And a foul call. Almost got it to go in, but he'll go to the line for 2.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
That's good for Milicic. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 36 seconds left in the first. Pass to Z. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 24 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's D. He had 27 points last game. Jacks up a three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Up by 4. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
We've got J, Z out there with D. Then there's J. They get it back. Black hole passes to Z. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
We've got Z. Mr. Clutch out there with T. And it's Black hole. Here's J. And the three off target. Here's Z. To the wing right side. Launches a three. No good on that one. Z's gone 1 of 4 from the field. For the three. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Pass to Neal. Here's Z. And he hits it to tie the game up. Z's got 4 this quarter.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
To the middle. Here's Jay. And it's Black hole with the rebound. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Neal passes to Z. Buries it from three-point range. Z's got 7 points.
Yep, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
There's the pick. Pass to J. Here's D. 6 to shoot. And they get it. Does not score again. That's his 4th miss against 1 make. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Z. And T is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Gone 0 of 4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change.
Timeout.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Both teams deciding to change it up. Now we'd like to take this moment to show you the teams that a year ago made a trademark of scoring points off turnovers.
And this team, in terms of scoring off of turnovers, that became the identity. I mean, they really look to disrupt and cause problems defensively. And, boy, do they take advantage on the other end.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. They can't stop the run with that one.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contributions.
There's the pick. Inside. Here's Money. Out left to the wing. Miller outside. Money passes to Black Hole. 5 on the clock. Goes up again. It's hauled in by Lanier. Gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter. 0 for 5. Here's Z. Money with the rebound. Money's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Black Hole. Here's Money. From 11 feet away. He can't get that one.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Here's Z. To the right side. Three-pointer. The shot that time, not on target.
You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Rain Man. That is his first foul of the game. And timeout called by Willie Green. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Jay's checked in for D. There's 1:54 left in the first half. Bounce pass Neal. Pass to Miller. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 doesn't go for him. Around 24%. Not a good showing here. Here's Jay. Can they get it? Good on the bucket. Jay's got his second basket of the night.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
1:07 left now here in the second. Pass to Money. Out to Miller. Now here's Neal. Here's the bodyguard. sinks the triple. The bodyguards got 6.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And there's a whistle that goes on Mr. Clutch. That is his first foul of the game. Jay's checked in for Jay. Here's Z. Shot on the wing. Miller grabs the miss. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's the bodyguard. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the half. Shot clock at 6. To the inside, Miller. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
There's 3-pointers off the mark. And so we wrap up the first half. Up by 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. First on the menu is looking at what games will be coming up here shortly. And guys, I want to talk for a sec about the talent level in this league. In fact, I'd say it's never been better.
You sure about that, Ernie? I sense Shaq getting restless over there.
Hey, my mistake, big fella. Someone put crazy talk on the teleprompter. I was just, going along with it for giggles.
I'm not giggling, Ernie.
Come on, try it. Come on. I bet I can make you giggle.
I'm ticklish, Ernie. I'm ticklish. I don't want to wear I'm ticklish.
And looking back on the first half of our game, it hasn't gone according to plan for the home team.
In a game this close, you want to attack the paint. Get yourself some easy looks. Get to the line, man. Get to the line.
Yeah, they become addicted to the jump shooting. We have seen teams win that way, but inconsistently.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've seen Z really having a great game.
And even with the defense shading towards him on every trip down, he still finds a way to come up big.
Well, we're not surprised by that. No more than what we've come to expect of him. He can adapt and adjust to anything a defense tries to throw at him.
Z out there with Rain Man. Then it's the bodyguard. Then there's Z, and it's Lanier in at the 2 spot. Here's Money. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Miller is out there with Mr. Clutch. Then it's P, and there's Money. And it's the bodyguard in at point guard. Tipping off the second half, here's Willie Green's 5.
Shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Miller outside. No good with the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. And I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Now, here is Miller. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. So he gets them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Pass to Milicic. Here's D. Drains the three-pointer. D's got 5 points now this quarter.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
And timeout called by Willie Green. He's ready to talk things through with the team. These teams were last season's
team. They play the kind of basketball that fans love to watch. Very unselfish and fluid offensively.
right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Pass to Neal. Basket counts.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Here's Lanier. He has yet to score. Z the pass to D. 4 on the clock. They set the pick for the tie. He grabs the miss. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Fires the 3. Good on the triple. P's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Here's D. Neal defending. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Money. Rebounded by Milicic. Milicic has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Well, I don't think he's performing up to his own expectations, but they still find themselves out in front.
Pass to the bodyguard. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. The bodyguard's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
And here is Neal. Down low. Here's the bodyguard. And the wing jumper offline. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Pass to Milicic. Here's the bodyguard. This one for 3, and the 3 ball is good. D's got 8 here in the quarter.
That gives him his second 3 of the half with 3 total for the game.
And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Z's checked in for Rain Man. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Oklahoma City. And that'll be the middle game of their 5 and their longest homestand of the year. Here's Z. He's got 7.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
Lanier, no good. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, certainly. And there's a whistle. That goes on the bodyguard. That's foul number 2 for him. Pass to P. Here's the screen. Just fine on the clock. Cans the shot with nobody near him. He's got 5 points so far. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Z the pass to J. To the paint. Lanier, that's good.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. To the left wing. 55 seconds left to play in the third. He no good. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Lanier, that's good.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Here's P. He has 5. They set the pick. Clock at 6. From the arc. They grab their own miss. Black hole. And another shot. And it's good on the way-in.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Here's Lanier. 5 points in the game. Shoots the three. Nailed from three-point land. Lanier's got 8 points in the quarter. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. They're up by 3. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Z out there with D. Then there's J. Then there's J. Here's J. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. J misses.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Tries a three. It's rebounded by Z. In the lackluster, 38% for the game, struggling so far. To Jay.
Come on.
It's rebounded by Z. Z's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
Here's Black Hole, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
Gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Here's Jay. Shoots from the line. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And timeout called by Willie Green. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Guys, I was able to catch the message Willie Green gave to his team. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
Thanks, David. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. They set the screen. Great open look there. And that's 10 points for Z.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Jay to the middle. Here's Z. And it's Black Hole with the rebound. Black Hole's got 8 rebounds in this game. Five to shoot. To tie it up. And it's good on the layup. It's a tie ball game.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Here's the screen. Here's Lanier. Off target from three-point range.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's the bodyguard. Inside, just 5 to shoot. And Miller throws it down hard.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Lanier. Pass to D. That one's off, still out of sync. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Here's the bodyguard to the inside. Money, and he dunks it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Here's the bodyguard. Pass to Milicic. Here's D. Takes the 3. He's off on that one.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
Here's the bodyguard. Out to Miller. Fires the 3. The rebound by D.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
1:10 left here in the fourth quarter. Out of hand on it. Here's P. Pass to the bodyguard. Down low. Here's Money. Lays it up off the glass.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's D. Shot to stop the run. Neal pulls it in.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. Because he can't get anything to fall this half.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that'll allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that.
This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag. Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And it's D missing. It's been a very successful stretch for him.
I mean, you are so right. This is quite a run they're on.
Here's the bodyguard. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Money.